The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture inward. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know.
Alrighty, folks. A little early on the start screen. It's a default number. I don't usually change for 10 minutes. Saturday, Thursday. Hello.
Hello.
Well, we got our wings one maxed out until we're higher level. Yeah. Going for those. Currently, I guess probably horn.
We got the wings, we got the mount. I mean, that's the only one we got left we can do.
I mean, I technically have the winter novice because I accidentally was working on the summer novice, but it's a whole nother story.
Ready at the farm?
Yep.
Let's refresh all the buff.
Anything other than jump that you get of that house P?
Tumble.
Uh,
Mage armor. So I don't know what's happening, but my software for Razors just doesn't want to connect to Lumia.
how's
So
Art
I
doing today?
can't control my headset and my keyboard and stuff right now.
So your light commands are oof.
Well, yeah, for my headset, the rest works.
Crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be
Yeah, we've been farming this one for
their lair.
several hours there, Art. Yesterday.
Oh, crumbling temple. I haven't seen that in a very long time.
Yes. Hmm.
Hey, make sure we are on the horn. Yeah.
Yep. We're still on ransack. And a half.
Lose color.
Yo.
Cool.
Mm.
One of these days we'll finish this quest.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Rises up from the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
The cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Blue. Mm-hmm.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You okay? Hello?
Turned around.
I can see that. What the hell?
This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair. A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
I think False Life's missing from O'Shea.
Make sure you get to the top. That way you spawn those two guys. Those two sets of. Blue.
Mm.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
One. Mm-hmm.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
A little sound burst.
Mhm. Ooh, nice.
Purple! First purple of the day.
It's cat. Oh, no, it's cat.
$314 to $361.
Rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Blue.
All you got on your push up? 23?
My pot,
Yep.
2640.
Okay.
Crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Uh, yep, that happened.
Yeah, I noticed as I was finishing. I was like, yo, recall me out of here. I'm still in. I'm out.
I'm gonna need to like fully. I'm fully trying to fix my razor issue.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Mm-mm. Purple.
Nice.
Mhm.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle.
Mhm.
This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair. Crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Hell yeah.
Voice.
Perhaps you know each other already.
I'm fully reinstalling Chroma. Yeah. Well, that doesn't work because it seems like it's keeping its cache somewhere.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
We can go further here.
That was a remnant chest for a second. Close to 135 guild level.
I'm put another potion on. Got 5 minutes left.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Oh my god, sunburst.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Bot working fine. What's going on, Gubby?
Should be now. And not too long.
How's your computer doing? Are you making any progress on it? I don't know if that's a good sign. Oof. Well, at least that's tomorrow. Hopefully. You think that they'd call you to let you know it would be ready on, say, Monday, for example?
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Yeah, let me let's try something after this quest. Give me a second after we done with this. I'm gonna try to do some troubleshooting.
Purple.
Nice. save like 3 run. Okay, let me try to troubleshoot my thing.
Mhm.
Good morning, Wing.
Morning, Wing Zero. Dun, dun. Why is Shikai doing some troubleshooting right now? Hmm. So we've been doing this quest for I don't know 4 hours now. Probably over 4 hours. And farming this quest for modes. Got most of our moats maxed until level 15 range.
This looks like I may need to take quite a drastic measure here, but yeah, I don't have time to that. I have to fully reinstall everything.
Oof.
Like, not everything, but Razor Synapse at least. Yeah, okay. I'm ready.
rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
If you're not familiar with this quest, this is like the quest you run before you run Zorian Cipher. It's kind of like a pre-quest like there is before Vault of Night 3. It's like very quick. Get a moat, finish the quest, re-enter. Urban Elite. We essentially got the Reaper one left too at some point, but I don't think we're gonna really touch that one today.
Temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Refresh ship buff. Not ship
Sure.
buff, but
cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Mhm.
Morning, Art.
Going on, Art? Morning, morning. Yeah, that's what we've been doing for a while.
That's exactly what we're doing.
Like 2 minutes. I think we've had it like a minute and a half before.
It's been working pretty well for us. Took us 2 hours yesterday to get like one mode from almost nothing to cap to almost cap.
Jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Yeah, Winter Flight, went working on Horn right now.
What level are you?
I don't know about 11s. Definitely not Twilight Forge. I'll tell you that much right now. Purge the Fallen Shrine's not that long.
Yeah, but you gotta fight quite a lot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you're... Yeah, probably mess, yeah. If you're 12, you could have done the Bond 3 pre-flag. Yeah, the 3 above thing does kind of limit some of the quests he could potentially farm.
Rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Maybe the gate chamber if you had an opener for it, but then again, we've seen mobs before, 10 kills, but I don't know how that would work. Gate chamber would be that would require doing all of Thermal, having an opener for it. But if you can get gate chamber to work, that would be pretty quick. Yeah. I can't even guarantee that would work. We haven't touched Cernal.
Not exactly 10, but there's a number. Because we gotta kill it. We gotta moat at 7, right?
Something like that, yeah. There's only 6 in the quest, I believe. They've made some kind of change recently where they've changed the requirements for moats to spawn in the last maintenance. We don't know exactly. They spawn a lot sooner too than they used to. You notice we aren't waiting a lot of time for them to spawn.
Rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
Turn it. Click my mouse on the side of my keyboard and cancel my recall.
Yeah, apparently loot of the night you
That's not
can.
can-
Night. Loot of the night, loot of the horn, loot of the novice. Apparently can all be finished. Well, loot of the novice doesn't have a minimum level apparently, but horn and knight
Crumbling
can all be finished at 15.
This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Mm-hmm. Nightwing Zero. I'd catch you another time. Hope you sleep well. On the other side of the world, 'cause it's very early in the morning here. Waisukai is gonna be leaving in about over 3 hours, I think. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after that.
2 hours. 2.
Oh, maybe you're a night owl then?
I am.
Unless you've been up all night, and that could be a thing too. Ah, that makes sense, I guess.
Crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Oh, I thought there was another remnant. 'Cause I was looking at something else and I seen my remnant targeted or something.
$703 for me.
718.
Yeah, that one I'm missing.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
There's 1206. Winter Sky needs some work though.
I'd say when we get the mess, we could. We're gonna wait. No, we're gonna run miss at 13. So, yeah. What quests can we run at 15 to farm moats if we even need to?
15, maybe 12. Mm, definitely not invaders. Holy no. I don't know if I like any looks of any of those 12s.
Too random. I mean, we don't really need to have more farm after this.
I mean, two of them will finish pretty quickly at 15.
Yeah.
Crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Nice.
Yeah.
$780.
Yeah, yeah.
See that run we got onslaught.
Yeah. It's 26 to get the conquest.
Yeah, same, different XP numbers.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Emmalin was slain by misadventure, level 14.
This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
It's 11 quest with trap.
Could have been higher level quest.
Could be. But if we think about it, if we actually go with the level 11, it's quite a lot, actually. Maraud the Mine.
I got a bunch of points to spend next level.
Woohoo! Yeah, yeah.
I get to level 12. I was actually questioning whether or not I played it because things were melting quickly.
It's actually save 4 run of blue. It's 47. I thought it was 43 for a second.
A crumbling temple
Line of sight, man.
This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Mm. Yeah, I know who done it. You get the right one, I guess, but otherwise you can get some bad RNG and take a little bit. Ooh, remnant chest. Disable device.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Mm.
Okay, I may have found something. Gonna go try a couple steps. Gonna try something. Give me a sec.
Hmm.
This is good news so far. Mm.
Will die if slain by Marauder Warrior, level 10. I think they knew they would die.
Okay, let's go. Let's keep going. So, it might be an issue with update, actually.
Yo.
Crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Hmm. Hmm.
250 left, about.
Crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Ooh.
That was pretty quick. Didn't really make it to the end there. Why am I playing them when there's nothing there? I don't know. Silly rabbit.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Well, have a good breakfast, Eric.
Yep.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Something. I thought I read something about Guild level 100. Maybe not.
Rises up from the jungle.
Ooh.
This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Maybe just a random guild random message that I seen.
Ooh, nice.
Papa. $9.79.
About 11 blue for me. Probably 10 blue for you.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
One more run and then gotta refresh the buff.
Rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
Bay event was slain by Madden Fire Beetle at level 20.
Ouch. Level 20. There's somebody playing the Borderline. Borderline.
And the optional in there?
is no joke. Yep. It is. $9.94 for me. 1,009 for you, right?
We could be done.
What?
You say we wanted to get our buffs again?
Yeah.
I'm just going for those. It's fine. Yo. Man. Yeah, maybe. Grab a few of these. What am I? Ball. False life.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat made their land.
Blue.
Once we cap, I guess we just jump in there, right?
Yeah. Are we gonna take any levels if we're not waiting on moats or?
This must be where the
Well, we do want to do favor.
made their land.
No?
Yeah, and if we're gonna do them over level or?
Oh, right. That's what you mean.
With their nice level 12 stuff.
at this point. Bring a good point. We could just, yeah, we could just take full on levels and until we get 15.
I know you get that strength of purpose.
I know.
Crumbling temple rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
But you just keep leveling. When we get to like crazy high level, then just go down and do those.
We could. Yeah.
This is why I kind of don't like the leaderboard part of this event.
Because, well, in the old hardcore, you'd have to actually be at the level to enter.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or yeah, we could farm this quest on Reaper.
Good. By the time we do
This is-
Wrath of the Earth, we get a boost.
I mean, technically, we could just get it.
Well, you can finish that. You can finish that one in 15.
Yeah, that's true. Well, let me check. Let me check real quick. actually. This one is a bit different though. It actually needs to be level 25.
Yeah, it's the cutoff periods.
Yeah, they are very lower.
A crumbling temple
900.
rises up from the jungle. This
For 10 or 15.
Zoriat have made their
15.
lair.
Oh wait, no. It's 900 at you gotta. Yeah, the cutoff is 900 at 10.
What's 15?
From 900 to 1199.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think you can run Wrath. No, Wrath is 11, isn't it? Yeah.
At this 12. At this 12.
That's part of the last chain.
Yes, the last chain.
Mm,
I don't know. I don't think.
if you could cap out as close as you can at 15 and do the golden mode, maybe.
Well, oh, I think you're right actually. You could cap at 15, but you need to be very close, I think.
If you had a pot running, that would make it even.
Well,
Apparently, that works for golds.
yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
So you can in Reaper one on golden mode with 50% pots, 5% guild bonus, 5% master's gift. You get up to 360 on the durability for in a golden.
Nice.
So that would mean we can actually do it from level 10 to, yeah, it would actually work. Well, no, from 15. At 15 you run it, and then so we could keep running this on Reaper 1.
A crumbling temple rises up from the jungle.
After we're
This
done with
must
that,
be where the
and then
cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
or we go to 13 and run Mist?
Definitely an alternative.
Mist is slightly safer, I think, than this.
Technically, we're
Well-
there right now. Mm.
Well, talking about the purple.
Still level 10.
You're not Cap, are you?
No.
Good.
Even if I was, I technically have the novice.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Yeah, let's keep the farming for Mist. Let's do another one later.
We're gonna finish this one and do something else.
I'm still too short, too blue away.
That's fine.
Zoriat have made their lair.
If I cap, I'll just switch to my novice. Boat bloop.
One more to Cap. 11, 16. Be nice.
Nice,
with
I'm
the
on the
purple.
same one as you now.
Nice.
Um, I switched to the novice temporarily. It would be great if I got a purple to push us a little further in.
Rises up from the jungle. This must be where the cultists of Zoriat have made their lair.
I think maybe even a green and then a purple.
Yeah, green and then a purple would be amazing.
Mhm. Um,
So, what do we do after this?
Zorian? Question mark.
In terms of like, if we're capping everything,
Okay.
oh, or green.
Which case Ontario get a blue and be a little further than we were.
Oh, 11:23.
Mm. Mhm. Final Fantasy. I mean, I've played Final Fantasy 14. It's been a while, but
Crumbling temple rises up
I
from
think level cap on that's 90 now? Question mark.
have made their lair.
I think I hit blue.
Oh. Oh well. All right, let's go. So do we take level 12 right now and keep going 8? Or do we take 13 and keep doing 8?
I mean, we could do Cypher and then do... I don't know. Otherwise, we're gonna have to rerun this.
Alright, let's do right. Siphon.
Look, folks, the actual quest that we just, didn't enter. Well,
Oh, that's a temple. Make sure you eat that for it.
dashboard. And
A dense fog
those two.
at the bottom of the stairs.
You don't need to run those.
You can burst through the walls in the passage ahead.
Oh, we do? Oh, jeez.
A swirling gate of extraplanar energy, framed by several razor-sharp teeth, dominates the western wall.
Mm.
As the rune glows with power, the nearby rift is sealed by a... As the rune glows with power, the nearby rift is sealed by a dark barrier. The runes at your feet light up, but nothing else seems to happen.
These guys can, I'm gonna pull a Arling for, I'm gonna buy a rogue for the
As
long
before you
trap part.
opens, darkness seals the passage behind you. There must be a way to free yourself from this place.
Bruh. We don't need. We got nothing to spend. Oh wait, you do. I forgot about that. You do. You got the novice one.
Mm-hmm.
A strange grid of energy dominates the floor of this room. As the rift orbs crackle and pulse, you sense that time is of the essence. As the rune glows with power, the nearby rift is sealed by a dark barrier.
Ours. Ooh.
You hear a loud humming that quickly fades. The skeletons have stopped their onslaught, but something new has arisen. As the rune glows with with power.
Oh yeah,
the
the
nearby
traps.
rift is sealed by a dark barrier.
All right.
Alright.
As you approach the door, a surge of incoherent panic batters at your mind. You must be near the source of the cultism.
Cool.
$21.03. It's not bad. Not bad. Drink it. I wasn't having the voice on. 12.
Question mark. I mean, I want it so bad. Because we're not looking for modes at all.
Mm.
Sure. Yeah. Even do we even wait for 12 or
Wait for 12.
I mean, do you even like wait for 13?
I mean, we could take 13.
Still want to do favor.
Yeah.
All right, let's go take 13. So, I've master right here.
Mm.
You okay if we actually take a couple break?
Sure.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Gianthold.
Mm. Alrighty, folks, few-minute break. Probably back to level 8 quest, probably, for favor. Worst case, Ontario, come back later.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant holes, halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to
What are we right now? Slaver?
Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Let's do Vaughn 1 and 2.
Yo.
We're gonna be rushing this, right?
This seems like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. You search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. The specters will be
Cool. Still getting temporary spell points. I mean, temporary hit points.
The gates
Oh,
of Pharaoh's Arena loom ahead, guarded by a
I
well-groomed
think I forgot to go to
army
bank.
of
I should have went to bank before.
Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few crowd around curse as they catch sight of you.
Points somewhere. Put down.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular
Yeah, I
trolls
took my mode off. Shouldn't get any spawn. Nobody has one.
Yeah, gonna head to bank after this and make sure I get my mid trainer gear on.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls walks trees.
Time to fight. Gladiators in ready
Aw?
room 1. Get moving.
There's a moat on me. What the hell?
Rogan, the promoter,
Take it off.
states, "We have a last-minute team for today's
Yeah, but
combat,
does it?
all the way from
Why? I
It'll
thought
it'll
we-
still spawn even if you're over level.
Oh, really?
No reason to worry.
Unless you unequip it.
Kobolds and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry
Ah,
for blood, and
okay.
they're joining forces against the Stormreach.
You know, off chance that you're running with some lower levels. Hmm.
Terrible upset. The mystery team is tougher than it looks. Their luck has run out. The Horns of Fury and the Maelstrom Princes have slain hundreds of their kind. This should be...
See, I don't know. No. Like, could decrease meta magic stuff. I don't know.
Shogun sounds stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime.
I'm looking at your pet, and the weird thing to me is that it's written season 1.
From all 14
If they never release another season of Lantern, then
Hmm.
it's gonna be just awkward.
and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena.
I mean, like season 1 of the hardcore event or whatever, but you know, they never released a pet for season 2.
The Stormreach team has spilled a sea of blood today, but it has not yet sailed.
Maybe there's a pet. Maybe it's a hidden thing.
Yeah, maybe after you complete every single element, automatically gets it.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty
Maybe
to
everyone
challenge the
has to
fellow
do
heroes
all of
of
them.
Mirage Arena.
Oof.
I give you the king of killers, the merciless murderer, the terror in the night, Ed Hart the Unbeaten. Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to see the mighty axe.
Yeah. Our bank time. I gotta be careful here. Still Beholder in the next one. You got Know the End. Actually, you got Core 4 activated, right?
Yeah, blade upon blade.
Yeah.
Well, should probably go and do my house chain boss. So yeah, I'll just pick up house chain. Easier to access. Mm. They'll teleport into here. Kind of funny. Yeah, I probably should. Mhm. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Need to set up another bar, I think. Hold on. Real. Mhm. I probably won't see much tree holders in this one because you can skip one of them. The other one, I mean, the little one, maybe. There's another one. You could probably bypass by jumping down into the spider thing on purpose. After, well, that's assuming. Yeah, yeah. We're not gonna be able to do all of our normal shortcuts. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna grab something else real quick here. I think I only have like one of them on a different character. For all I know, but might as well grab another one right now. There we go. Um, it's here. So I think when I replaced my previous boots, they had a heavy fort thing in them. So I went from 10% to 110 there. Yeah, it might be possible. I mean, usually you would have a boost if you have the past lives. We are over level for this one now. So we took essentially took 2 levels because we essentially farmed our moats for the most part until they were maxed out. Most of them we gotta be like level 15 to advance. Winter Night, Winter Flight, Winter Sky we don't have much progress on. Oh look, Winter Horn. Winter Horn's almost done. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I kind of want to. Part of me wants to find another Feywild piece to get my 7-piece back, but. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. See, that's my previous boots.
Are we good?
Cool.
I got glove. I got VR. Strength and purpose. Okay, let's stick together for this one.
That's dead. I'll put my other thing back on it. Death Ward. Night Shield. Well, aside from like magic missiles, I guess. I have a blue gem in that gives me I think +5 to all the saves.
Careful that force. No force trap.
Oh, next level, we can use the Druid Hireling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. King Stolt's pets won't be
Oh
close
yeah,
to you
still need the thing in there.
Mindless chatter
Yeah,
like 100
yeah.
voices in your head. Pure evil.
Mm-hmm. Colder. I think we're good. The next one is skippable. No.
Huh? That that was wrong.
Alright, stay here and wait for me. Nice.
I don't know if I have enough jump though. I do.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether. Beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Nice.
Yeah, without mode, it's gonna be a bit faster. Oh, let me check. Hold on. I might.
I don't know. I think the only way we're gonna do
fortification augment.
the
Next
raid
time.
though is if we have alts in there, because we can't bring in hirelings to do traps. Venerable. Guess we got Thrall, venerated.
I had 10%. Pit. Not pit. What the hell? A slave.
Yeah.
As you enter the room, a woman wearing a noble's finery gestures for you to approach. Dame Gold points to the door at the rear of the chamber. The path beyond the service entrance will lead you to the abandoned temple. The slavers have set up an outpost there. Somewhere inside, I'd expect you'll find the information you need to track the slavers
Undercity.
to their lair.
That's a
Dame Gold's eyes narrow, and you hear the sound of steel.
it's an undead city in World of Warcraft.
I expect you to destroy them. All of them. The path leads to an ancient wall. The symbol of the slave lords hangs above the crumbling gateway. A poorly disguised secret door can be seen at the rear of this alcove.
That traps it.
All kinds of traps.
On the sides. Same thing here on the side.
The door here appears to have been destroyed and hastily repaired.
I don't know what I'm gonna do when once the
drop
guy
on the
leaves.
side,
I
yeah.
mean, I could theoretically farm deer. Could play WoW. Do both.
This room stinks
Remember what
of vinegar,
level
fire,
I left my
rot.
other characters at? I
The
think
odor
they're,
pours from a large mound of smoldering
I think they're
cobwebs.
around this range actually. I remember doing Wrath of the Earth with them. Ambush. Scary. I'd be more scared if I was level 11. Still. Mm.
Yep. Be more scared.
Yeah. Check and make sure you have your hive master on.
The air grows chill in the graveyard.
My what?
The plants sway gently, even though there is no wind.
Did you toggle your hive master
Yep,
while
I-
she...
Yes, it's on.
The sound of a door opening can be heard in the distance.
Main reason I'm not shrining every time is there's that built up buffer on hit points. But if I do get like halfway, I'll probably use it. Mm. Oh. Shield. Death ward. Skeleton hunter deed. Yeah, there's a blow trap here. Nothing too dangerous.
It was trapped ahead of us.
And a blow trap, I think.
What is it? Oh, right.
And you might need a certain amount of kills for
It
the
was Dill's trap too.
to start the
Careful.
essential timer for it, but I have no idea. It needs more data. Probably traps up here to the right too, but
Don't worry, I see them.
now you got me looking too. Yeah, we don't need to go down there. Oh, that's a nasty room. A very nasty room.
Wait, how does that work here?
Another big fire if do something wrong.
Yeah, but yeah, if you do something wrong, it's not like it triggered. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Actually,
You mad lads. Mad lads.
I have quite some save. I'm not taking actually much damage. Wait, hold on. I see it now.
Yeah, I think it's up ahead.
It's still gonna take those shatters. The lightning is right here. Seriously?
Wow.
There's another one right here. I'm missing spell point, but I think I'm good. Weirdly enough.
The slave lord looks you over. Yes, you'll fetch a fine price once you're properly broken. Guards, take them alive if you can. If not, well, here. a lifeless heap. Now to search for
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
Hey, Guppy.
The manifest describes a keep some distance from here. This fortress seems to play a major role in the slave trade. More clues about the slave lords can doubtless be found there. The clatter and clang of armor can be heard from down the hallway.
We're not wearing any kind of magnetic, right?
The road thing that's not metal.
Or is that this
The
one?
outer courtyard is used as a mustering point, where the slavers meet.
I think it's
before going
part
out
2.
on the
Well,
waves.
What's the third one?
third one, I think where you enter the house and
Hobgoblins can be heard rushing to take positions on
like
the
a drop
platforms
down and the bear in this one.
Roar?
Roar, roar. Wrecker loves that bear.
Crap. Trap here.
It's fire one, I think.
This part of the complex doesn't seem to have been used for quite
No,
some
that's the
See, I don't think we need to go that way.
because we have to go backward now.
Joe Tap was slain by Blood Tide Sorcerer at level 10.
The parade grounds stand as the last staging grounds before troops enter the stockade proper. The inner keep houses the remainder of the troops and serves to protect the entrance to the dungeon below.
Little lever over there.
Do you know there's another level 8 quest, Guppy, that you gotta protect the mummies? Isn't that amazing? See, they know how to treat their mummies.
Pulling the lever unlocks a door nearby.
Mm.
Oh, that's the roar.
The bear. On closer inspection, this bear is stuffed and mounted on a track. A trick used if you pull the lever. There's a soft pop, and an enchanted crystal lights up.
Roar. Oh, he's done. Roar.
Oh, there's another one at the bottom.
I think there's a ground spectra. Yeah, I see the. Indentations in the ground.
I don't smell Trepto. I don't smell trap.
The second lever is pulled.
I think the lever at the top, disable it.
Oh, maybe. Roar. Did you do these quests, Eric? Or are you just not that crazy?
I gotta say, this is one clever idea they had here. Like, put a
Mirror?
mirror there. Pretty cool. There's a trap after
The
this.
lever is pulled, and a crystal lights up nearby.
That's cool.
The sound of a gate grinding open can be heard in the distance.
I think you should be able to break it like a breakable.
Frenzied shouts that
Yeah, I'll use this one. Get my clickies back, whatnot. GH. Oh, GH.
cages line the walls of this
Just
large
H.
passage. The control cage can be seen on the far end of the room. The moment you enter, slaves plead to be released from captivity. A key marked Control Cell Door drops from the jailer's pocket. Inside the cage are several levers. It seems likely that they control the doors to the slave cells. The third lever is pulled. The door barring your exit swings open as the lever is pulled.
Mm. As we end up running Titan or something.
Is mounted to the right side of the door.
I don't know how we do 1-4 though, unless we bring ults in.
These are the officers' quarters for the orcs who guard this area. A lever with an unlit gem is mounted on the back wall. There's a loud click.
No hirelings in
Sound of
raids.
chatter can be heard from deeper within the fortress.
Tempest Spine.
Trap here, though.
Teal don't care.
This large dining hall serves as a gathering place for the fort's troops. Ikar, the commander of the fort, stands ready to make a final stand. As Ikar falls,
The car.
the door opens to reveal a passageway leading deeper into the fortress.
On Winter Roads. Yeah, in theory, yeah.
A glance at the room reveals a passageway leading down to the dungeon.
What's
below.
crazy is you're like, oh,
No
they're
doubt Marquess
almost
and
a quest
rest of the
exit, right?
conspirators can
Nope,
be found below.
not
This
even close.
hallway serves as the entrance to the fortress's dungeon.
Imagine people's first time running this thinking it's gonna be like shorter. No, we definitely don't need to go in that, open that door. It's just, yeah, I'll use that too. And look at the size of this map, it's crazy. Yeah, I think the middle thing's up here, isn't it? Am I thinking wrong?
I don't know.
An invisible force pulls the metallic object you're wearing upwards towards the ceiling, removing large metal.
Yeah, it's right here.
The force pulling you towards the ceiling suddenly stops.
Yeah, we're to balance pretty good.
The room is filled with spider webs. The soft sound of movement can be heard from a nearby room. Various grim-looking devices. A burst of moist air enfolds you as the door opens.
Flesh Golem Hunter, dude.
The natural cavern that leads deeper into the
So next one, the one that has like the bee.
Like this thing keeps going and going. Yeah, there's a bee.
Boulders, you know,
Gonna be a boulder behind us, I think.
Boulder Dash.
Is it? No. No, no boulder. But yeah, there's bee here.
The door opens to reveal a large
No.
The glint of two different gems can be seen down on the cavern floor.
No, it's... They're just levers at the bottom.
Man, I got a new meta magic I can probably bring.
With the door unsealed, you may continue into the caverns below.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Not the bees. I could go run heroic effect at 20 on my other guy.
Think this is where the boulder?
This room is
A little
clean,
behind on XP
storing
because of
pure cheeses.
Gilder now.
Massive gargoyles growl at the skittering sound of rats.
Jesus
Rumbling
lives
sound
there.
can be heard from the corridor above.
Danger alert.
A soft buzzing sound can be heard as you approach the bees swarm.
Much
near the-
I go
appreciated.
run.
Surely this room is for making honey. You should be safe, unless...
Bees. No, 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 no. Let me in there.
The door rolls open, revealing a small settlement built into the very walls of the cave. The hobgoblins have built 3 defensive positions inside this massive cavern. You'll need to destroy these strong points before you can continue further. The last of the outpost's defenders falls.
Oh, we didn't think we'd level past 11 today, but we decided since we capped most of our modes except for like the Reaper one, we take 2 levels and continue on with the 8s.
The natural cavern once again gives way to a masonry hallway.
Still getting actual XP at this point. So I'm gonna actually have a few points to spend now. Not sure where I'm gonna put them yet.
May have an issue.
Oh.
Ireling is weirdly stuck.
If you pull it to the water.
I don't know why. Honey covered.
Honey
It's not
covered,
any
yeah.
bees. It's alright. Just gotta.
You spot a female elf matching Marques's description leaving through a portal. Creatures spring forward to protect her escape.
Teal has it too, but he's faster.
The portal barring your path fades when you pull this lever.
Renown in there, huh? 5 rings. I don't know. Seems unlikely that I'm gonna make a slaver's item for the event. I mean, it's not impossible, but seems unlikely.
We don't need to kill this guy.
The sound of scuffling guards and agitated prisoners comes from the room to your right.
But we do need to open the cells.
Jump, a jump, jump, a jump, a jump. Oh. My jump spell. Where's my jump spell? Did I cover? No, it's there. I'm blind. Not me.
You open the last door. Slaves emerge from their cells and escape.
Trap here.
Marquesa awaits your arrival. Inside this well-appointed Marquesa's double is dead. No longer in thrall to the
Fake Kessa.
made her in her own image. Now, to find the real Marquesa. Marquesa, the slave lord, stands before you. Some kind of object. Marquesa is dead, and her followers routed.
Marquesa is
Search
dead.
for clues that might lead to the slave lord's primary stronghold.
Ooh,
Yeah.
mutilator. I like mutilator.
Marked on the map is a cave that leads to the Slavers' City. Surely this must be
Oh,
the
34,000
place.
being 5 level above on elite is quite good.
Mm.
You enter the cave said to lead to the slave lords.
To run Shadow Crypt at some point, but
You find a wounded halfling standing
only
over the
be
body
running it
of a
once, I think.
slaver.
Ooh, my bark skin actually does something because I don't have a natural armor bonus. They were on my previous boots.
Oh, we need to find it. Oh no, we don't need to go find Freda. She's next to a bunch of things.
Mhm.
The floor here is covered with coarse white granules, naturally occurring salt crystals from the cave walls. You stumble.
Well, it looks like the hirelings don't have honey on them anymore. And that's the one with the funky bridge.
Funky. Funky braid. What funky?
The one that you gotta jump around.
Huh?
It tries to blow you off or something.
with all the uh, all the stuff, the liquid, orange liquid or whatever.
Funky water, I don't know.
I mean, teal. The one I jumped in on that one clip.
The fake door. Mm. Mhm. Love him.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Let's try something.
Like we're gonna need to refresh our house P buffs after this quest. I just fell off.
A bridge leads over a pool of strange glowing liquid. The smell of ozone hangs heavy in the air.
There's Mudman in this one too, I think. Haven't gotten there yet. I think there's an ooze in here. Gelatinous cube. Ooze.
This appears to be a dead end. A rope dangles from the ceiling at the end of the corridor.
Hold on. Yeah, keep going forward. Ooh, some Humber.
And there's some mirror shenanigans. Don't think we're there yet. Though. Puzzles. I think that was the last puzzle in here. Oh, I'm looking over this. It's not gonna have a Reaper bonus. We're not elite. Even if we're doing Reaper, we're too high for it. You can get Reaper on those. That's yeah. Not something I see very
No,
often.
you can't get in a Reaper.
I'm pretty sure I've seen a Reaper bonus on those.
What?
Yeah, no, we're too high for Reaper, but I'm pretty sure I've seen a Reaper bonus on those.
Oh, we.
Monstrous figures loom
I
above
think I have a blank somewhere with one.
voice cries,
This place belongs to the slave lords. Be gone, intruders.
the giant figures flicker and vanish, leaving behind a very grand-looking music.
Attack them!
5 rings.
Stairs at the end of the hallway lead up to the surface.
Of course, my search hasn't blown up any. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Or it tells you to find the sign of the rose.
I think I have
Inside this establishment,
one kicking around
is a
somewhere.
secret entrance leading to the slave lord's lair.
Ah. Nice. That would be really rare. It'd be a Mythic 3, a Reaper one. This is the house they enter that I was referring to.
The sign of the rose is lavishly decorated, which is more that can be said for the rest of this town. A tall, striking woman beckons you to enter.
Nice.
Nice. Armin more into the mystery.
Humanoid figure stands perfectly motionless in the gloom. One hand is raised, as if in warning.
I think there's a new somewhere in this section, but
Hmm.
I think there is something
The
there.
trap box up after this.
Dun. I had a feeling. Oh, I didn't. My character
wow.
didn't have a feeling. I had a feeling.
Nice, a chest.
You don't want. Oh yeah, stealing is bad. Someone's personal belongings in that chest. It's a mimic.
Alright. Set the mirror and then stay out the way. Don't touch the laser. Don't forget you can shift. So there's a chest here.
Staff splinters.
Alright, stay away. You safe?
Yep.
There's a cube.
We are the Borg. What's going
the
on,
bottom
Happy
here.
Apathy? Happy Sunday. The Mudman.
A path carved into the clammy stone leads down to the shores of a subterranean lake.
Another shrine coming up. So. And fight up here. It's a fake end fight or the real end fight? Fake end fight, maybe? Question mark.
Ready?
You found the council chamber of the slave lords.
Yep.
of Latin. Council is in session. The slave lords instantly spring to the attack. These are clearly battle-hardened veterans, not pampered aristocrats. You cost our operation greatly, snarls the slave lord. Now you repay every copper with your blood. You've destroyed the slave lords and dismantled their
Yeah, that's the real
Pretty
fight.
easy.
People from the surrounding lands will no longer live in
The
fear.
fake fight was before the
Homes, enslaved. Now return to
before the
Dane
house enter area.
your reward. Now
Nice.
that she's finally convinced of your good intentions, Dame Gold
Grant.
gives you the codex page. Keep this safe, wanderer.
Ooh, Ring of Power.
Great evil lies inside it.
Mm. Same ring I got. Mm.
I've never pulled that. That's actually that ring before.
Mhm.
I don't know what to pick here. All right. Is there like a one-off?
Venerated
Oh.
one with mummies.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna go do. Hold on. Did you? No, have we got that?
Ship buffs.
Yes. Ship buff, house P buff, and let's go there. And then that's gonna be the last one.
Oh, you say that about XP. We still have our plots running. Would have helped with that XP.
Yeah. Yeah, the 50% kind of helped to get back up to level. But with the amount of 8s that we need to do, cool. I gotta. Isn't that the one? It's an SP, right?
Yeah, teleport by Tangle Root. If you mount before you enter, you can stay mounted. So there's gonna be mobs in there.
You gotta go from the bottom left, right?
I think so. You end up jumping down to the water or something. Been a while since I ran this one.
You gotta turn left at one point.
Mhm. So yeah, if you get dismounted in here, you can't remount.
My
from what I remember.
freaking rogue right now. I got a new friend.
Byron Greylock. Halfling.
The sweet aroma of exotic fruit fills the air. The peaceful mood is shattered by the sounds of splintering wood from down the hall.
You know what? I'm gonna use my hold on. I'll put her on passive or whatever.
The hall diverges into 3 paths. One descends deeper into the tomb, while the others branch to the left and right.
2 lever each
Lies
time.
dark
1 lever each time.
mystery.
Nice little mirror.
The drow are here, desecrating the coffins of the elves. You must stop them from destroying.
So now we gotta wait. We gotta kill everything around it, right?
Yeah, can't kill the mummy.
You open the door to drow desecrating the coffins in this room. You must prevent them from destroying it.
All right, 1 save. Isn't that like we got it? Like
I'm
we
not
got a
sure how
minimum to
many
save.
you need to save.
A group of drow is here, intent on destroying the coffins at the end of the hall.
I mean, you should want to save them all. They're mummies, you know.
Wait, it's just a chest. Or that's the chest. That's the. Oh, that's the key.
This once served as a dining area. Now, cobwebs cover everything inside, including the room's previous inhabitants.
Mm-hmm.
It's trapped
Separate
after
key.
this door.
I'm probably gonna take a bit of a break when my Sakai takes off. Figure out what I'm running. Could
serious?
potentially
Dude,
run
what's wrong with you?
my other guys through some stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. I think they take a massive XP hit for me being over level. Granted, if I run them through
One more trap
Vecna,
here.
I think only one of them has that expansion.
something.
Every freaking trap is every single box is after the trap in here. It's quite annoying. Right here.
Yeah, I don't think these traps are the worst, but even though we have
Another one.
improved evasion, but if you don't need to go through a trap.
No more trap for now. Okay, venerated on the right side. Hold. Alright, 2 save. Great, great. Good stuff.
Builder down.
Right, another one. There was one guy that was feared from the mummy. Okay, there's a bunch of traps in here.
There are ones that go up and down there.
Right. And this is like a massive trap here.
Final burial
I think.
chamber waits at the bottom of this ladder. You feel a palpable sense of disquiet and dread flowing from the area ahead.
There's just flying spikes all over, so So 1K. Good. So that's good. So yeah, there's 2 of them. You can't. You need to save 2. All right.
We have the favorite. And I think we can get her. +2 tone
+2 tomes. Oh,
from favor. $17.50, I think.
gonna go check. What is our leaderboard?
I don't think so. And if we out level it too much, we won't get the temp from killing stuff.
See you on Wednesday.
Yeah. Welcome in, folks. I'm probably going to be taking a break soon myself. Kind of figure out what I'm going to do. I might hop on my alt and run some Vecna, perhaps. What I'm currently thinking, I'm not sure on that one. Heroic Vecna. I think. I don't have a wisdom tome.
Which tome are you taking, by the way?
Thinking wisdom.
Yeah. That's extra. That's extra help. So yeah, I'm taking wisdom too.
Like I have a 3 to 4 upgrade for wisdom and a 5 to 6, but I got like no 4 to 5 and no 2 to 3. By the looks
Last thing checking the leaderboard, and I'm out, folks, for real.
I was gonna take strength, and I noticed that I didn't have wisdom either.
And we went up to.
There we go. Like 30 something.
Rank 37, 36.
Nope.
We're not that far away. I mean, just to get a top 10 is just 33,000. See you, folks.
Alrighty. Leave Discord. Once they open the right app. Okay. I think we left off level 20. He's a little ahead because He takes heroic sagas for XP. Alright, I'm gonna go to my break screen. I think I might try and pull my alt accounts. Well, at least one of them through Vecna. I don't think they both have it. I might be able to guest pass it, I guess, technically. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, back in a few minutes.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner.
Alrighty, folks. Very slight change in plan. I'll be coming back to DDO shortly. And get this to work. Eventually. Actually, no, I have it. I think I have the layer off. So, there's a Legion Assault going on right now. I want to do one with two of my characters really quick, and then I'm going right back to DDO to do some Vecna. So I'm gonna do this on two characters at the same time, so it won't take me that long. Essentially, there's like a vendor over here that sells like houses and stuff.
Speak, friend.
This is what I'm essentially going to use my extra bronze on before this is finished, but there's two that I don't have the achievement for,
Be safe.
and I believe exploration. I was thinking about it. Okay. Oh yeah, is it frozen up on me? That's just wonderful. Task on it, maybe. Of course, it closed the one that wasn't frozen. Dear. Eventually. Try this again. Essentially, there's an achievement that is tied to doing those evasions, and the thing is, they're up for, I believe, 6-hour periods. It comes up once per day for those 6 hours. So if you miss the window, you have better luck.
Eons past, the Titans used the language of the arcane to weave whole worlds into existence. The ability to move a city about is insignificant.
So I think my other character's in the zone now. Yo. No, I should probably close Studio right for now. That's still open too. fly my other guy up here. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go do this Legion Assault real quick. It's essentially 4 of these quests that are up. And then you do like a scenario queue. And that's it. Then I think I'm gonna eventually run 2 or 3 characters through the Vecna quests, as long as they're high enough level to actually enter them. So 18 base. I don't know what I left my ults at. Oh, we're giving away more bronze as a reward now. Okay. You. Yep. So I can probably just
I
resurrect
need
them.
to target something first. I need a target. I do not have a target.
Not a valid target, huh?
I need a target. I need to target something first.
Maybe I have to use that before they release. Oh well. Not that far, but trip back. Man. So weak. Well. probably fine. I don't know if I dare open the achievement panel right now. Sort of froze me up last time I tried to look through there. Essentially, I'm doing this on the same account twice, so it's gonna give me inflation for doing it on two characters. They're having to run them separate. I should try to actually put on some better gear on them. So that's kind of ridiculous how much I'm dieting. I mean, yeah, kind of early. I'm usually gone at this time myself, but got no pen and paper this week. I'm just doing this invasion, then I'm going back to DDO. I was Lom today. I mean, I'm pretty sure he had some real life Christmas shopping to do, you know. His family. Not sure my Demon Hunter has much else for better gear to put on. They're really squishy. I think we're what, 3 out of 4 here. So to do one more quest.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Apparently clicking these only gives one of my characters progress. It's definitely not ideal. Actually, they can both click it apparently. Okay.
I need to get closer. I need a target.
We will cleanse the universe in fire!
My other character needs 14% more progress.
I am out of range. It is too far away. I need to target something.
4%. Probably one more move.
I need a target.
Just need to go kill Lord Cormac now. An arrow pointing up here.
I do not have a target.
Oh. There you go. I was looking for this off and on yesterday. Didn't make it on while the invasion was going on. Like a 6-hour window in a 24-hour day to happen to find it up. So it could very well be up when you're, you know, at work or sleeping or busy.
Greetings, champion. Are you here to
Wait.
answer the call of Odin?
What? Really? Hold on. My other character. Trying to check here. Apparently didn't get progress for one of these. So they're listed as 3 out of 4. I don't know how, because you got the same 2 on the map left that I do. I guess I'll do an extra one. Went to turn the quest and another guy didn't have it.
I need a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I need to target something first.
Oh. I guess this one shouldn't take too much longer to finish. Just need 3 more demons. There we go. There we go. Looks like they got credit for having 4 done. Alright. So yeah, I leveled a demon hunter on my alt account recently. Apparently I got an achievement for leveling every class up to max. Didn't realize the demon hunter was the only one I didn't level up to 80.
The storm is give the word when you are ready, champion, and we will take to the skies. I stand with my breath is the wrath of the storm. Show me where I should strike, little one, and our enemy.
Okay, they're both getting progress from me doing this. And my other character's on another Drake that's flying around with this. I'm not actually shooting with them both at the same time. They're not the same amount of XP. Maybe they're out of range or something. If I need to shoot ahead a little bit to get it within their viewing distance.
I need to get closer.
Oof. Actually switch to my other guy to finish them off now. Evil space go laughter.
My vessel and I are needed elsewhere. Enjoy this party gift.
Probably wouldn't have killed me. Might have killed my other guy.
Easily dealt with.
What a place for a quest giver.
I
Dare attack us here, sir.
It put me in a 2-person scenario. I feel a little better. Last time I queued for one, I had another person in here with me. I'm essentially just playing this by myself with them on follow. Yo. Hello. free some drakes up. A scenario. Right, Demon Hunter's movement speed is lacking, man. I know they can move though, but mine's not very speedy. Wow. Really?
It is too far.
I have a neutral shaman, and they don't get bloodlust or heroism. There we go. Hey. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Birch? Just finishing this scenario, and I'm going back to DDOs. How's everyone's Sunday going? Essentially, there's a Legion Assault going on, and you have 6-hour window in an entire day to do it. And if you miss it, then you gotta wait for like another day. So if it could pop up while you're sleeping or at work. It's kind of hard to find sometimes that's actually up. I'm thinking about running Heroic Vecna at 20. When I get done this, I might drag some
Most people
alts
would
on.
have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobie, fear of being included.
How's it going, Havoc? I think I seen you in the group on the winter runs earlier. We got to 13 today. We're still running level 8s. We were farming our moats. Most of them are capped until we get to level 15. So we essentially took 2 levels and are continuing for favor and whatnot for level 8. So.
I need a target.
Nice, nice. I accidentally filled a summer novice one instead of the winter novice. I haven't actually completed any of them yet. Yeah, haven't really my ult died here. Haven't really made much progress in the sky one because we haven't really been farming Reaper, but we might farm into the mist on Reaper at like level 13. I guess before we take 14, we probably yeah.
I need to target something first.
Use my scroll to resurrect my ally. Afraid to open up my achievement panel. The last time I did it, it froze my window. Congrats on the 10 stream streak. Yeah, we got the horn one capped as well. And once we hit level 15, we should be able to finish it right away. Yeah, gotta keep you alive, you know. We just got to a point on our Blight caster where we get 4 times our wisdom modifier when we kill stuff. When we each kill gives you like 1 stack of it. It's a nice level 12 ability. There we go. We just essentially escape now. I believe this scenario is essentially done. Bit of fishing event going on. It's not actually listed on the calendar. I know it exists. Defending the Broken Isles 2 achievement that I just got. Alrighty.
Have you brought valor to these halls? Well done. Our world will never fall so long as
I recently increased the item level in Remix. I want to say 779 is the max that you can get. Looks like I'm only missing 1 piece of gear to get all 779. was trying to do. Yeah. Cap saved at 999. I got a bunch that I can't spend. Apparently there's an achievement if you max that out to 999,999. It's like a feat of strength. Put us back to town. Really? It's kind of... I accidentally teleported myself and didn't bring my other... I have a way to get back to town though on them. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. I'll close my other WoW down. Then maybe it won't freeze when I go to look at my achievements. Okay, exit. Alright, so this is an achievement I just got. Defend the Isles 2, and now there's a third one. It has vertical fell steel chain, which I'm guessing... Yeah, it says decor reward. So, 6 out of 10, so essentially that means I need to do 2 more of those invasions on 2 characters at the same time like I just did. And then I'll be able to actually buy the pieces that were over here that were locked that I wasn't able to buy. And this vendor here. These 2. I think maybe the achievement gives you one of those for free. And it costs you to buy more of them. Buy a couple extra. I'm trying to spend some of my bronze.
Go forth to victory.
It's not a whole lot to buy once you've bought and everything, other than spares. So I think I'm done with remix for today. Go back to DDO. See, I said I wasn't staying there. All right. Now to potentially open up a bunch of video windows to play multiple characters at the same time. Alright. We are not on Ravenholt anymore. Actually, I don't have the server name for a lot of my servers over WoW. I got one for every DDO server. Alright, so let's see what level the ult's at. They might not be high enough to get into Vecna Quest. They need to be at least 14. $20 something, 24. Yeah, not high enough level. Unless they have 14 and haven't taken it. It's possible. Yes, they got 14 and haven't taken it. Okay. It's good. Although if I wanted to, you know, no, they're too high for they were too high for that quest that we were farming. I mean, they could potentially farm into the mess, but guess I'll check my third. I don't know if they're 13 level they are. Log on to 3 characters. What could go wrong? Did I change my category back to? Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, that one's level 13 as well. They can take 14. Well, it looks like they do have 14. In business. Just leveling up my other characters here. Storm Singer. Bard. I want to double check to see which quests are part of the Vecna, because if I'm gonna get a guest pass for Vecna. Okay, looks like it's the main Zelda Saga quest. Bardic Inspiration now grants allies a chance to have their lightning strike when they make a melee or ranged attack. Nice. Okay. Wizard. Okay. Invite. Oh, they're on top of each other. Okay. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, it can get tedious, definitely, to farm. I don't know how long we're gonna hold 13. If we want to farm mists, and it might be there for a little bit. The 13 would be the max to farm that in heroic anyway. Then again, well, that's the only one we want to farm would be the Reaper one. The other ones we can't do much with till we get to 15. Sharn. And Sharn. Upper. Light cap, did you like hold off on getting a moat for that one? Cap it out. Are you just being capped until you level? Say, I think the earliest you could probably cap that one would probably be 20, maybe. Maybe if you had a pot run, I don't know. Yeah, level cap. Thank you for the lurk, Havoc. I don't know, man. I want to step in here real quick. Not legendary. I'm going on normal to start. Just want to see what kind of XP hit they're taking. It's really bad. A really bad XP hit for them. I mean, they're not necessarily there for XP, but... I'd run some of the normal quests out here. But I think we've already done. Sharn. Giant hole, maybe. Oh, if I go to Giant hole, I'll probably get no XP at all. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, my other other account does not have. One of them does. The other one doesn't. Hold on. See if I can find a guest pass. Yeah, there is guest pass. It's 3 hours. Okay. Where'd they be? That's it. I think I actually need to put that on my bar to use. 39. Yeah. Okay. Reset. Ooh. I am logging off them in here though. I know this area can get a little hairy.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. A complex magical mechanism has been placed next to the evil artifact.
Okay.
No doubt some kind of
This will get the bird bus before.
A member of the 12 nods you over, eager to discuss your duties.
Actually, it's not that not as bad as I thought. On Elite, anyway, the XP on normal was bad. Looking at it. I think this one should give them actually enough XP to potentially take 15, which would decrease it a bit more on their penalty. You know what's funny is him being logged off actually technically keeps the timer going too.
You see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us.
Hold on, the librarian's back here.
Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down. Summon Fey here and spring to the attack.
There, the ammo.
Your kill count is increasing.
The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What's that? There are more! Oh, we must find them! The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the page. Your great continues. Show me the way. She runs off, searching for more Codex pages. They're still after us. We'll try the power of space. More summoned creatures appear, and to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Gah! Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the shadows.
They run the Vecna chain a few times, turning the Saga each time. A few of the quests that the chests are near the entrance. I think that's more so the side quests. It's a dream one. Party 101. Those two offhand are the start. Water Elemental Hunter Deed. Yo. I don't know what favor they're at. And I think I seen it earlier, but I want to say they got less than we do on our normal winter characters.
Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
No, they got more Reaper XP.
The lecturer says you can take the codex page she was using as a prop.
I think there's I think there's an NPC that can level right in the Vecna area. I don't usually use those ones to level up. Typically I'll go back to the marketplace or House D or Rich Hunter Deed.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected. You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger. We'll find the pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first. Where do you think those kids are? At first, you think the librarian was going to start like deranged conversation with the codex. A massive nightcrawler bursts out to attack you. You brace yourself for another attack, but none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
Alright.
No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages.
To bring him online.
We haven't much time before he arrives. You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention. What's that over there? More of your pages.
1329 favor, 27,209 Reaper. Well, one of them has more favor than the others.
The codex's hold on the librarian. What? What am I doing out here? Why isn't the codex in the library? Well, this
So that wasn't enough XP level.
It's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex.
One of them probably needs a couple more quests, and the other one just needs one, I think.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Glorious culmination. Grand theft.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Rourke, waits for you before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the Inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the Inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. A surly wizard guards the front entrance to the tower. She sizes you up. Sorry, members of the Esoteric Order of Orion only. The woman nods her head. The door flies
Voice.
granting you passage into the tower. The tower interior has
So I think these characters may be running
such as the Esoteric Order of Orion.
Delira's and Epic's this life potentially. Get one with the Feywild buff on it for our characters to wear at 20.
Likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent. You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space. You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal. The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders, deploying reinforcements. You hear muffled voices as more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms. Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of not a problem. Your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
How much XP they're gonna get for this one? Should be more than the last one. But...
You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to eliminate the target.
magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. 2 other levers are fixed against the back wall.
Maybe. Maybe.
Beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
I wasn't sure if it seen me. But apparently it did.
You crawl through the small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's main floor.
Bird buff.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experience line the walls. Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's experiment. Your kill count is increasing. A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiment. Your killing spree continues. The last of the cranium rats twitches, falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance. Prophet calamity! Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator.
So did he overcap a little bit then?
The Inkwell of Orion must be close.
Usually if you're trying to get a something to finish one, purple would probably be good. Yeah. If you're doing Reaper, it makes sense to put it on Sky. I mean, I'm running Reaper right now. Level 14's in my group.
Various antiquities
And I need to get him to 15, be less of a penalty.
this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden
Yeah, makes sense.
terrible things are. Lumps at your feet. You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze.
No. It's a fair bit of damage.
You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your auspicious occurrence. The Inkwell.
Auspicious occurrence.
A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a
Wait a
low
minute.
rumble as something teleports.
I'm gonna log one of my characters back
The
on.
mages
See if
have
I can get
summoned
him.
a horde of demons, and they
Mook.
are out for blood. More enemies materialize before your eyes. Brock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the Guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the Inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last. You carefully tuck the Inkwell of Orion into your pack. Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence.
Unlock.
You emerge from the tower into the
Hmm.
fresh night air. Inkwell in hand.
Not playing the Trapper on hardcore, but
University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
yo, is there an easy way back down to the entrance? On.
You find a hut at the base of this wall. The grate is locked tight. You tug on the grate and it springs open, revealing a passageway inside.
What?
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level.
Well, like I'm not getting back to the entrance. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't want to recall yet though. Wasn't bad. Okay. $4.99 and 500. No ice. Novice. I think that's the only one that goes to 500. good, both level 15. Take their levels. Bird. I think I missed the bird. Somewhere. Hold on. Oh, no. Aww. Oh, bird's over there. They're all over here with Phoebe. Away from everyone else. Cool. Vecna unleashed.
You've traveled down to the Foundation from Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. You plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil ingredients. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success...
Oh look, it's a god of secrets.
There was always something called me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. Even rob the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist my fate. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city.
The Codex vanishes. The
I'll take those purples if you don't want them, you know. You just pass them along to Isekai and I. No problem. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to get a mode that needs one to complete, and they'll start giving us more purples.
Your kill count is increasing.
Yeah, I don't know what I have for snow, so I mean, it could have snowed. I haven't been out. Can't have snowed too much because I haven't heard any snow plows. So. He was on earlier. He had to take off to go do some Christmas shopping with family. My pen and paper was canceled, so I bought a guest pass for one of my accounts to run Vecna on them. And I logged off them to keep the timer from running. Yeah, I mean that's not the only reason I logged off them, because you know, the first quest I have a feeling that the mobs might have backtracked and killed them, but first two quests I did on them, they were level 14, so they were taking like a hit to XP. They're 15 now, so they should be getting a bit more. But you know, I'm gonna get guild renown from doing this on 3 characters. If I turn it in and run it, you know, again, then you know, I could get guild renown on 3 characters again. Maybe. There are quicker sagas to do though for that kind of thing.
Everything is most definitely going great.
What's going on? I Play Gaming. Yeah, it's true. But I'm also kind of taking advantage of a guest pass that I bought for one of my characters that's offline right now. Yeah, I mean, the legendary one, it would be hard to resist taking, you know, the cards. I mean, all the guild renown's the same. The XP's changes though. The 3BC saga's pretty easy, but it has like a 3-day timer on it. Security detail. Security detail. What's that? Is that the one with the forge race at the end, or thinking the wrong one? Security. Yeah, yeah. I guess you could probably technically run that one at what, 19?
Velo addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with these fools.
Nice. So yeah, right now I'm technically getting favor. I guess Reaper XP and renown on 3 characters. The other 2 have winter loots on, but they're not obviously not getting any progress on it right now. They might on the shorter quests down below. I could probably farm some motes for them on one of those quests. And what dreams may come and all that. What dreams may come? Yeah, that would be a quick one. Yeah. You're on level 20. Well, if you want to farm it in heroic, you'd have to stick to 19. I'll log on them.
Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
Ooh. It's not overly long, I guess. Really? My other if you go to the front door on that quest, they end up recon way over here. Just gotta go pick them up, you know. Take a little peek. Swear my mouse wants to act up a little bit here. I guess the Bark and the Blade would probably be the one I normally skip, but you're running multiple characters and they don't have VIP. You have to kind of do them all unless you're gonna share them. suppose. I mean, I could bring him to the end chest in this one, have him log out in the room up here. Maybe.
Ahead, you see your sometimes ally,
Level 15.
Warforged Titan. She's attended by some blade
Alright.
and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you, but in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons. The large. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the glass plateau. The Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic kick. He's all ready to go. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glints everywhere you look, from the ground beneath your feet to spires that jut into the sky. Model 8912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training on the plains. A horde of undead creatures stands close. They're locked in a memory.
Rank damage. No.
Your killing spree continues.
A rush of cold air sends chill down your spine. Wind whistles as it runs past.
Your kill count is increasing.
I'm gonna finish the Vecna Saga. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else after that. Like maybe tomorrow. Could eventually farm these guys some moot stuff. It would be great if they if I was able to get them wings before my main had them. Kind of funny. You know, farm them in a quest with a guest bass, yeah. I don't know how practical that is, but I go for it for a little bit. Thinking the dream one's probably quicker than Party 101. Played a few waves and pretty much it. And again, you're level 15, so I don't think there's really any level ball quick. Yeah, I mean, I'm level 20, but my alts in the group here are 15, so they're too high for the heroic version. I don't have the winter on this guy. I've been dragging my heroic characters through Vecna right now. We were farming the pre-quest for Zorian Cypher earlier. It was pretty quick. We were level 11. I'd argue it's just as fast as Mist. It's the only thing Mist has is probably that it has like an exit that you don't have to recall out of, but Vaughn 3 pre-quest would be pretty quick too.
Hovers above a circle of lava.
Uh-oh. Listen, dog, don't run on those.
The lava circle glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
I don't think it can. Might count as a wilderness area, I'm not sure. You got me wondering now, though. Put that out of my head. Had me in there trying for squirrels. West. On my directions. Yeah, it's true. Make me look it up. Hold on. Whisper it. Jungle clearing. I mean, the wiki page is set up like it's a wilderness, but I guess you would have to go in and have a look at the quest log. Yeah, I think Waisikai looked at that before he logged off. I think my last time I checked, I think my neutral agent 24 was on the Reaper board, like really low. They haven't done any epic or legendary Reapers yet.
You see a gigantic figure formed out of molten glass.
And we haven't gone beyond level 8s yet. We're still doing level 8s. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I believe 39. There's an expansion I went through that they didn't have.
You find yourself back at the dimension
Expansion would that been? I don't think it was Feywild. Isle of Dread maybe. Might not have had that I ran through. Blue. Dimension door. Hold on a second, glass.
You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day.
Man, I've still got an enemy out here that I need to clear. I did see a red dot, but I didn't think much of it.
I guess your meaty little brain.
I thought I seen a red dot.
Simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord
Man.
of Blade's current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's not
Maybe up
my
here.
fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we
It's ridiculous, man. You can finish your walk and miss an enemy. See, technically, I could probably fastly do one of my alts, log off the character and log on to like a winter character and essentially save a spot. I think that's an optional. Well, have fun with your shoveling. Yeah, I'd like to. I wouldn't mind having that necklace either on my character. I don't think I'm going to do it tonight though. Feeling a little tired. I just kind of want to finish Vecna, go relax. This quest is taking me longer than I thought it would because, you know, I missed a mob somewhere. I'm not sure where. Maybe down here. Take a little peek. Maybe not. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe in that. I don't know. I think that's. Or is that where the puzzle is? Yeah, I think the timer pauses. Well, it's supposed to pause when you're logged off. It keeps going even if you're in like a public area. Why? Like, it shouldn't be this hard to find a missing mob. There we go. Look. That singular mob will prevent me from completing the quest. I'm curious. They're 15 you can run 12s, technically. I almost ran Curse Script with them before. I don't think any of those are overly quick. I would say Tavern Brawl could be quick, but hey, missing can be done fairly quickly, but more so if you have what am I doing? You have more than one person split up.
Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon.
Mask of Deception can be done quickly, but
An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers
one that you mentioned in the cogs, yeah.
The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before
Spinner's definitely not quick. None of those Reavers ones are quick. Stealer of Souls. Imagine running Stealer of Souls and Enter. Yeah, Party 101, Paper Trail now. Party 101's a quick one. What Dreams May Come, that's the other one I was thinking.
The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings
The end chest is
abandoned manufactory nearby.
essentially in that
He asks
room.
you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice.
Those fleshlings have the impudence to walk in our sacred hall. Though that factory has fallen to ruin, whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone.
He directs you towards your destination. A corridor. Being front of this manufacturer,
Well, I've been in here long enough that my Bard boss fell off. It's not unexpected.
a squad of hidden hand thieves who have come to uncover the facility's secrets.
Look, I'm actually making progress through level 20. Running heroic stuff. Little known fact is, if you step into heroic Vecna at level 30 or higher, you're still gonna get
XP. It's weird. Not saying you're getting a whole lot, but it's not 0. Normally epic and lower gives nothing in legendary. Actually don't know the puzzles at the end here that well. I think you essentially turn them and they'll lock into place, but
More hidden hand soldiers wait in this room. This is accompanied by an iron
yellow wicks.
The Iron Defender collapses in disrepute. No doubt Lord of Blade soldier will come to retrieve it once all the cultists have been cleared out.
Passcode. Passcode's up
You
here.
find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The second set of
See,
keys clicks into place.
I think you can essentially solve it by spinning these wheels randomly.
The first set of wheels clicks into place.
61953.
Found the passcode that opens the door in the hall.
This one's almost done. Oh, invite room.
You enter the room, only
Probably
to find another group of hidden hands
that was a little early.
huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out to them. Another fool seeks to seize the head. We've already banned the fraud.
This doesn't look good.
Manufactured weapons. At their command, the machines roar to life. The long-abandoned weapons fall, inert once more. With the threat subdued and the hidden hand intruders dealt with, you may return to the Lord of Blades to receive what you are owed.
You.
Simulating
The Lord of
eloquence.
Blades raises his
And
fist
so it was that
declares,
your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Glorious culmination.
Render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders.
You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave and continue your preparations against them.
Well. I will be back. Second. Actually, gonna see if I can get that moat to spawn. I think one of my characters logged back in while I was still killing stuff, but still don't know if it's gonna spawn.
That looks like a moat. Looks like a moat. Alrighty. Yeah. Move them way over there. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. One of the few quests up top that I think the end is relatively close to the entry. Well, no, it's not true. There's a few up here actually, now that I think of it. This is not one of them. Time they got. Two hours 43 minutes on their 3-hour guest pass. Nice.
Figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him. The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler.
Well, it's level 23. I could easily detour back to the entrance of a quest and.
Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room.
I don't typically have detour available. I could get the hireling, I guess.
Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape.
I actually have a bunch in my bag.
How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me?
Oh, no, what am I doing?
This be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich, Lady Wonder. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the pool and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district.
I don't know if we're going to be playing our winter characters more on Wednesday. I should probably find out.
I don't think I'm gonna be available next weekend to play Winter or anything else. I'm probably gonna be not streaming from the 19th to the end of the 24th. I'm gonna be missing for a bit. I might do like some unscheduled streams later at night. But I'm gonna have company Christmas time. But I do plan on streaming all Christmas Day, all Boxing Day, all Saturday that weekend. Sunday I'm not sure on. Don't know if I have pen and paper for that week yet or not.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
I don't think I've taken my alt through Giant Hole. That could be. There's a bunch of quests I could take them through, I guess for favor, but not a whole lot of heroic quests I can run them through for Reaper XP. I guess technically level 16 quests and higher I can do a level 20. Yes. Some of the giant holds I could do it. Reaper still. It would be nice to, man, try and cap my winter on my ults. That would be nice. Probably should be run their summer or winter sky at some point. So I am actually doing Reaper right now. It's the only one you can that you need to do Reaper for to make progress on. One left over here. The end is coming up.
Crystal lights and the large metal portcullis opens.
Yo.
The vessel is almost within your grasp. But then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost. Now that the guardian has been defeated, you can have left to ride on the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room. As you can see,
Enter.
being yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power comes from within. Lady Vol addresses you. You have obtained the vessel. keeping it out of the hands of the
Recon.
foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Okay, the exit for that one doesn't throw me away over the map. I took the front door on the other, my other two. Here. Loop. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, and chest is right here too. Law and Order. Yeah, and chest is right there. Log out. Log out.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded.
Okay, they're both safe. Heard him. So I guess I can probably wait till the dungeon's over and log one of them back in. Part of me wanted to keep one of them on for the moat. Maybe yeah, I'll log them back on. As long as they're not there for the end fight. Man, video windows acting up. Okay. I'm just using a lot of resources right now, I think. Okay. One of my alts is online again. Mummy. Yeah, I'm gonna purposely fail those. Look, it's a friendly mummy.
in approval after you finish his requested task. You have completed the trial of the Keeper. A telltale sound echoes from the Chamber of the Shadow. Traps.
Feel like
The trial has already begun.
not the best one to be in if I get a moat. I hear it. Look back on the other guy. Oh, I probably could have waited. Yeah, I can't progress that anyway. It's like I don't really need to, but so I'm already done all the summer ones. I'll rebuff myself before that one logs off again. It'll be so weird to have eventually have some bolts with the winter wings and not the summer. Feel like if I get them to epics, it'll be easier to have characters available to better help them. Although there are some quick quests I can eventually run them through in the meantime.
The flayed monk flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the mockery. Past the wall of water, you spy several Sahuagin and their the trial of the devoured has begun.
Yeah, yeah, if you keep characters in that entrance area, there's like the boss fights at the start of the dungeon, so it's not the best spot for them to chill. They'd be better off chilling in one of the side hallways that you've already cleared. The hallway at left is the one where you usually would talk to the NPCs and
The captain shortens as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack. The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the devourer
welcome back, Art. I got a mode in here not too long ago.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room motions to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to direct her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. Trial of the shadow and the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated. You have completed the trial of the shadow. You've completed the required. A voice booms out throughout the cinema.
Return to the center of the hall of the traveler for your final trial.
Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler, you were surprised when they suddenly began moving. The voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
Silence falls over the hall of the
Okay.
traveler. When the final
Log on to my other characters.
you should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more.
It's another one where the end chest is like right here.
You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
Nice find. Down. Yeah, I gotta find it. We're playing again on Wednesday. I gotta find out if we're running our winter characters or these guys. So yeah, this is another one where the what? Oh, okay. I see the quest icon on one of my guys, and it's weird because it's on a timer. So you can see that it's like red, but it has like another icon on it. That's like the guest pass icon, I guess. Log out.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help
See how long it takes.
the demons.
Never mind. Looks like I apparently I logged off both of them. I thought I just logged off one.
Now overrun with demons. Judging from the
I guess maybe I'll log back on one of them when I go to fight the last boss. See if I can force them out to spawn.
Your kill count is increasing.
Swear I do know my way around this quest. Sometimes I do get turned around. Two levers up here. Nope. There's at least 5 quests left. No, there's at least 6 quests left.
The nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall.
I'm gonna log on one of my characters. Maybe I can. Maybe one will spawn by the time I get back to the entranceway. If not, I guess I could probably wait a little bit.
The flesh render falls, babbling about his master's plan. Use codex
Always are pretty long to go through if we get a moat partway through.
after the commander's defeat. Now to deal with the devil's lost fortress. The flesh render looks up and sneers. Mortals.
Okay.
Descending mortals now. This should be entertaining.
Okay. Okay. Actually, have them move way down here. They get a move, they can get further away, I feel. Alright, folks, I'm gonna step out of the room for a minute or so. See if we get them out. Go for a little walk. I think I see that. I think I do. I think I do. Alright. Log on my other guy. Move this guy away. As a blue though. Not a purple, but not green either. Nice.
You've eliminated a target.
Oh, I guess I can probably leave one of them on now. Slight progress, slight.
Chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress.
Uh-huh. There's one after this for sure, and then there's Vecna denied, and then the four side ones.
Just a big, stone, horny kitty with the munchies.
Horny kitty with the munchies. One on Tartan Jester. Turned around. Looks like the door. Just a big stone horny kitty with the munchies. Oof. Sometimes you'll find stuff cleaning that you thought you've lost like forever. And other things, you know, remind you of other things. I should probably do some cleaning session at some point myself. And end a little early today. Just relax for the rest of the night. Maybe do a little tidying.
The Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically, then slithers forward to attack. The dying Marilith rasps out. You can't stop our master's plans.
That's what I was looking for. Yeah, yeah. Good reason to take care of it. I think I might farm one of the Vecna quests tomorrow on one of my alts to, well, two of my alts probably to get their winter runs up a little bit. At least while they have time left on the guest pass.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain. The portal's disrupting my plans. Do you weak? You are strong. The armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the Codex pages that Vecna has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal. The demon cannot comprehend its defeat. No.
Oof. Almost opened that.
Enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing.
Lands thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed. It's time to report your success to the Celestial and Infernal Commanders. With the oaths of both the Devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Computer don't like me right now.
Nice find!
One more chest. Killing things with greater color spray. Is that like a wild mage that you're talking about? Being able to damage stuff with it? Or you got like Colors of the Queen or something broken that's doing it. Taken.
Man. Almost had them logged off. Oh, when you move when you're logging off. Bay Dark. Illusionist. Ah. Okay.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the hidden
So I'm guessing if you were... I'm guessing if you were a wild mage and you had that as well, it would do extra damage.
allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside. Unlocks the door leading forward, is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now use the lever that opens the way deeper into the complex.
I don't know how many epic lies currently. And I'll be getting another one when I get to cap. Just doing racial and epic lives. I mean, I used to mean play Arc all the time because I had negative energy burst in the tree, and now it doesn't, man. So I get that sometimes, you know, things change that you might not be the biggest fan of. Felt like it would have even worked even better with the undead form now.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
Man. Whatever. Not like they could have, I would have, got them emote in this one anyway, but forgot to take mine off, so it like spawned like way up here.
Your allies are doing a good job of this lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever guarded. out they've been resurrected by their leader. You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye. This leaves only the cult's leader, the Heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the Heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach it. A secret door slides open in the eastern sky. This must lead to the fortifications.
I got a feeling that 39 and 24 might move up a little bit today. A little bit, just a little bit. Little peek. Log on for my recall.
Is Vecna. You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual.
Finish.
A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
Nice. Goon Goblin. Well.
Find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress.
I wonder what people are up to today, you know? Epic groups going on. Yeah, there is a group that's doing the same quest as me, but they're doing R10. R10 Yo, I see you, Remnant. I see you. You can actually avoid most, if not all, the mobs here, and just go and talk to the buddy up there. But if you have anything aggro, he'll like be like, "Oh, you're too busy. Things to take care of."
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside.
Levers.
Of course, Only those worthy of representing the traveler.
So, I guess another benefit is a run in the lead over Reapers if you're keeping characters at the entrance. You can recall at the end and come back in the entrance without needing to rely on Detour to take care of any moats that might be there. Reaper, you can't be re-entering like that.
You've eliminated a target.
Meow. Found it. And gotta make sure to grab. Gotta make sure to pull the lever. Otherwise, you're gonna have to backtrack to the hole.
The first of the traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them. The traveler says that you
The Traveler. I don't know if I've turned in any sagas on Double Agent yet, as far as heroic ones go. Aside from potentially using a renown pot, I'm not sure when we're going to be leveling them up to cap. There could potentially be a renown bonus before I turn them in. Plus, there's a potential that I could actually have Giant Hold, Giant Hold done as well. I think I think this character's already done Tor, Crucible, and Cabal. Although, if my others haven't done it, I guess I would have to redo all those. Potentially. Lever.
That's really nice.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Mm. Two more levels to go. No. I was heading right into them spikes. Didn't want me to turn. Autopiloting.
Another
is so great. No, really.
No, really.
The traveler gives you some unhelpful advice about enduring life's balance.
Hey, Creeper. One to go. Feel bad for anyone who might be running this for the first time on Winter character, and they choose to sacrifice himself there. Apparently, if you just like sacrifice yourself and there's another player nearby, that can kind of take them out too. Apparently, so you might want to be careful around that. An ordinary day. Ordinary day. And it's the first one on the options too. You're not really looking at the options.
Your sacrifice is accepted.
I have a button I can spam that auto selects the first option. And it'd be bad for that one. Bitterhorn.
You can see the results of your actions on the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes.
Could probably log on to one of my characters and potentially get him out. Maybe.
The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
As their master's command, Vecna's followers praise the act.
Your kill count is increasing.
Cries out in anger
Twice.
as the last of his followers falls.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan? This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
Get back to the start. I realize it's not that far back. Yo. Hello. Why? That's even quicker. Just waiting. See, I can't get moat progress. Number one, I don't have any summer moats that aren't loots that aren't done. Number two, this is heroic. Done. But if he gets one to spawn, then I can deal with that. Between the next 4 quests, I might be able to get them. There we go. Level 16. Okay. Log on other character. Reaper per point. So 39 is actually close to level 16. Actually, 24 already has 16. Well, dear. Hello.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
So it'll take 16 on 24. And then go do the quest down below. Yo. What am I doing down here, man? Yeah, Bard's not ready to level yet. Wizard is. Meow. This is one of the quests that I feel would be fairly easy. I mean, quick to farm. Easy might be the wrong word if you're doing it
As you walk into the dormitory hallway,
at level.
you notice two students
There are some somewhat nasty mobs that can potentially be in here.
Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. Four figures suddenly appear before him.
Oh, forgot to put that back on.
Aaron cowers in response.
Your killing spree continues.
3 more quests to go. A little earlier at night. I do typically do shorter streams on Sundays. It's just I didn't have pen and paper this week.
Your killing spree continues.
Yeah, this quest has a dimensional anchor, so if you have characters parked at the entrance
You should rest.
and the moot spots, you're not going to be able to get back to them. So I'd suggest if you're leaving them there to either unequip it or to log them out so you can get back there.
You've eliminated a target.
Essentially mean I'm probably not going to get it till after the quest is done. The ammo. Not a
Nightmares subside once more. An ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
well, probably log on one. Should be fine.
A huge gnome appears before you, looking down.
Should be, that's the operative word.
Well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam. As I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. Gnome turns into a Nothic and attacks. The Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now.
Ooh. Oh. Do not go into that room. I did not give you permission. Alright. Hold on. One more character to bring in here.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your
Nice.
help. Promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Finish. Legendary. Oh, the other two did not get a legendary. The other relatively short one here.
Several students still linger
Okay.
here, though classes have been over for hours.
Should be fine right
Holtz
there.
has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the Ariana is an expert.
Ariana.
She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The globe of light, Arcan's delight in the kitchen, and magic meat. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks.
60 remnants.
Falls to the ground with a soft smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake will definitely make better party food than whole healthy plate of vegetables. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. With shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground,
Little bit late.
one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Cloak of Light, as long as you promise to return it. The glitters of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. This must be the Bard's glove Ariana was talking about.
Nice, just randomly enter a room and get attacked. They just assume you're there for another reason.
Let the sparring begin. The Barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The Barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting.
Of course they did, you know, they thought.
Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations
Well.
elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play the flute without summoning me!
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party.
Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't bother breakables, but there's probably not enough in this room to... For a moat. Usually you don't have to wait long, but I hit them logged off for most of the quests. Yo. Oh, I hear it. Log on my other guy. Oh, no, I don't need to log on my other guy yet. Okay, now I do. Yo. Nice.
You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager.
A
All's well
rager.
that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Alrighty. Recall out. Alright. Remember to turn the saw again on at least 2 of these after I finish this last 2. I guess this one, the end chest is essentially right at the start too. The one after this, not so much.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways.
Yeah.
You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own.
Going back online during maybe the boss fight or around that time. You got X amount of time to get back. It's like a dimensional anchor here too. Bearded Devil Exterminator 2. I'm actually getting very close to level 21 just from doing Heroic Vecna. Definitely traps here, but I'm not gonna bother disabling them. Yo. It's a weird spot when I try to hit that guy. A lot of times it's like weird line of sight issues.
Is held in draw 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among
Soul
the
contract.
piles of paper in this records room. Now,
Start the timer.
an angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, he knows you're going to have to defeat him in order to escape the contract. How about you, the Irinian's cause? Begin. Regret this. Penalties apply.
Well,
Groans the lone broker as she falls. Now you
spawns, I'll just run back to the intro. Well. Actually. Have them go here. So I'm not sure. It's probably best for me to come in here. Way the loot and the end chest is. Seem right? Purple. Okay. What's with the line of sight issues? Alrighty. Nice. Other one was not fully loaded in yet. There we go.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal!
And a Happy New Year. One quest left, Guppy. One quest. Custom, we're all done, man. University Researcher's Cloak. Feel like I should probably make a potential item for your character. Potential. Well, I guess I'm gonna take my other character. Apparently, then one of my characters didn't even pick the quest up. So it's something. I gotta go level my bard to 16. That way they're only taking a 50% penalty for over level instead of 75. Alrighty. Back down we go. Oh look, there's the rest of the group.
Books and papers are scattered everywhere. Clearly someone broke into the scholar's apartment.
So I already have a very good idea who I'm gonna raid when I'm done tonight. Some I don't get to raid very often, as long as they're still on.
The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief.
Kinda curious what my my two alts are at for the Reaper leaderboard now. I know they're really low on it, but yeah, they're making some progress.
Apparently, the thief was aware of it. Now the question is, where do they come from?
The thing's going this way, that means buddies on this side. You can get there from the middle or probably the other way, but essentially it means that you're gonna have to detour to the left hand side anyway. But I do think that the middle path is probably the most straightforward, typically. But he's in the center room when you get that path. You know, it would have been a... I think it might have been a rough time to actually get all of Vecna done in those 3 hours. I wasn't playing game. Though, it doesn't kick you out of the quest that you're in if you're in one when it runs out, but it might prevent you from turning in stuff. Saga, for example. So we're what? It's not the right button. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a level from 2 sagas, but I think that's very close. I'm not turning in double agent sagas yet. I'll turn in 2 of the 3 though. It forced me to read the letter addressed to you, so it wouldn't let me open the door otherwise. Why would I read a letter addressed to you when, you know, it's me? Green hat.
She realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed. She rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration.
Wait till the other ones load in fully.
Find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler.
That's 1. That's 2.
Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks, or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Nice. I didn't see him start up. I didn't check his Discord to see if he had posted anything, or if, I don't recall if he said anything in a stream, but no, I didn't see him stream anything today. I actually looked a few times for him. You never want to miss those weekend streams, because there tends not to be any VODs, right? You gotta, you know, stop in and get your streak, right? I got like about 4 streams left until I'm a little sketchy for a little while. Okay, that saga is done. Turn it in on my alts here. It'd be very close, honestly. It's not gonna be enough though. Essentially one saga away. Alrighty, folks. I'll wrap it up here, nice and early. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Gonna farm probably this quest down here till my guest pass runs out on one of my guys. I'm just gonna head back down here. Hopefully I'll remember why I put my characters down here. Yo. Uh-oh, huh? What? I find a stuck spot. Holy. I did. One of my characters got stuck up there. Alright. Going on haste, catch me towards the end. Actually, I am curious where your twerking onion went. I went to look for it the other day and it was gone, man. It was gone.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant holes, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete, while others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time. He's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient